Alright, we're getting started. YouTube's being stupid again. What's new? YouTube streaming. It's funny thing that the more I stream on YouTube and Twitch at the same time, the more I hate streaming on YouTube. Good morning, good evening. I don't know what time it is for everybody. Good afternoon. Meow. Got the announcement out everywhere. It takes forever to get all the announcements out because I have to announce everywhere. I'm good. I'll wait to go to bed. You know when I started the RGH stream? It was 8 o'clock. That went till 4. Stealth modded. Yeah. I'll explain it more and you'll see it more as I get started, but let's just get started. Let's get into it. Do I do music or chat or VC? I mean, usually when I do soldering stuff, it's more fun for people to make fun of me as I'm doing it. Especially since today it's actually kind of a low risk, because I've got this this Kramer here. It's already on the desk, ready to go. This thing's a piece of shit and is already broken. Starting an Amtrak stream. No, I'm good. I'm not gonna do an IRL stream. I think I'd rather die than do an IRL stream. I'd probably die from doing the IRL stream, to be honest. Just in case you missed it, extra one for you. Better GH3 on the train. Actually, good idea. Actually, one thing I do want to show, because I want to give an update on my last soldering project, which of course was the RGH. Because, actually, it is still working. The RGH still does work. But it did temporarily... Where's my camera? It's the wrong one. That's the wrong one! What is that camera? Hello? The red ring. It did not red ring. It shorted out and nearly died. But I know exactly what did it. It's not dead. I can turn on the 360 right now. Actually, you saw it. If you're in the stream, like last stream, I was playing GH2, not better GH2, GH2 Gym. Was on, window capture. I think it's still connected to the 360. Better GH2 when at Luna. That's just GH2 Gym. We don't need a better GH2. It's just Gym. That's fine. Better GH1. Okay, I can agree with that. Just trying to load the hard drive. Better War? That would go hard. There you go. As you can see, it's still working. Same 360. Same Jasper. That was bolt modded. Here's the bolt mod heatsink. If anybody wants some Xbox 360 bolt mod heatsinks, hit me up. $500. I know what I got. That is not the point of today's stream. But yeah, it shorted out for a little bit. I upgraded the soldering, or just, it was CPU PLL was garbage. You see it just, it shorted this way. I pulled it and just connected it to the connected resistor because that's a way easier point than just connecting straight to PLL. Is the guitar RCM? Not yet, but it will be. Anyway, back to the cam scene. Let's yeah, the kit is RCM. I'll do music. I'll do my classic. All reliable. Yeah, it is the starter kit. It's not a revival. And you know what? It just started on the right music. We'll just run it. Where's my music? Do I not have it on this scene? I don't have it on this scene. Add. So big. Hold on, let me shrink that down. Perfect. Oh, it is. It did already exist. I got baited. There we go. We're good. Anyway, so I sent a playlist in DMs. What did you get? Copyright. Oh, I'm good. Cracked SG last week. Super excited. That's it. That's gonna be real nice. I don't have one. Oh, you just linked a single song? That's not the whole playlist? Oh yeah, I see it now. You fail! Let me get the camera set up. You know how it be. I've done this before. I'll do it again. Slide it down. Point it down. Yeah, look at that. We're good to go. And it's drifting again. Welcome back, camera drift. We good? It's too low. Pull it back up. Clean your desk. I did. The spots here are a sign of use, you know? Alright. So first things first, I gotta take this thing apart. Which T-bit do I need? T9? Torx. Split apart first, get the neck apart. Because this is being held in by nothing. Is it supposed to be 10? Maybe that is supposed to be 10. I can't tell if that's supposed to be 10 or not. The 9 works. I could be wrong. I guess it is supposed to be 10. I think the internals are already, like, mostly taken apart out of this thing, so... Yeah, there's no screws on this board. This thing is fucked. Get out! Oh, it's the stupid... They glue in this model... Let's see if I can get the... camera view. It's glued into the bottom. Got it. Ugh, all the buttons fell out. So, don't need that, don't need that. Alright, we're running headset mic for a sec because my desk mic just actually shit itself. Yeah, it's not even powering on. Fucking Yeti moment. God, I need to upgrade. Welcome to headset moment. Can my regular mic appear again? There we go, we're back. Problem solved! That was stupid. Alright. Anyway. That one time you had your mic voice deeper. That was also a fault of the mic being weird. Like, I didn't change any settings for that to happen. It just happened. So, body's good. Everything's taken out of that. Now I have to get the kit out. There for now. So, we've got a couple things here. We'll start off with Old Reliable. This is the RetroCultMods Kit. Just in case you missed it, that was my cracked guitar unplugging itself again. Because I don't know when my my microphone decided to kill itself. This is the old main board that's just got wires going everywhere, and the old neck connector fell off. The switches are fine here, I think, but the neck connector is just a mess. So it all sucks. It all sucks, and you're going away. Anyway, this is the RetroCultMods box. I forgot the sides again. Did that on the last time I got a RetroCultMods thing. Ugh. I just rip it open. Okay, man. Do whatever you want. Rainbow. Switches. All the switches and tilt sensor, I think. Screws and stuff. So this is the... Oh! Does it come with the... Oh no, okay, so this is just the board. I was like, does it come with a dampening plate for the fretboard? No, it's just... This is the fretboard PCB. That's, about as basic as a fretboard gets. That's fine. That's all you need. Make our way down. Zero board. Cable. CH players love the clack. Oh god, it's green. I've got another sticker. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that. Anyway, that's that box over with. I've got a secret special second box though. It's actually not a box. It's a bag. I have some upgrades. It's not just a RetroCultMods kit. I decided to go a little bit further, at least with the strum switches, and get funky switches. Because they're the same thing. They're just slightly different. Here, I want to feel the difference between the blue and the box. The custom. I can see the outside is different. You got like the full transparent versus the white. Yeah, so this one's especially, it's heavier, which is what you want on a strum switch. This one is much lighter. Here, let me like mic. So this is the blue. This is the yellow. I don't know how well that went through on the mic. I'll grab a couple of these, and if anybody wants some blue switches, navy switches are perfect. I'm good. I'm gonna use the signal yellows I got. Actually I got a few extras, not because I think I'm gonna fuck up, because I want to put them on both my generic caster, and I will also be using them for my crack guitar, my Les Paul. The yellow seems funner. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The blue ones can go somewhere. So I don't know where to start when it comes to soldering. I think I'm gonna start with... Which way does this go? Other way? Oh, it's got extra pins on it. I gotta cut those. But it's definitely supposed to go this way, for sure. I just need to cut them down a bit, because it has these side pieces. Doesn't show up very well on the camera. It's trying to get like a good view. So it's on the sides right there, like next to the middle bit. There's two extra pieces on the side that I'm gonna have to cut off. I'm gonna start with the fretboard because I think that's going to be the easiest to just put together, and then I'll just do the rest afterwards. Actually, the fretboard's probably going to be the hardest part. And then just everything goes onto this board. And this is going to be easy because it just slots in. Or slots in. So I will put... I'll put this up next to the box navies that I'm not going to be using. Extra poo on it. I didn't get this from you. Not like Luna's Xbox. So now I gotta set up the soldering stuff. I don't have it fully set up yet. I've got this fan here, just so I don't kill myself. I'm in a basement, so I'm just gonna blow this at like fuck you miles an hour the other way. Perfect. This Xbox was DOA. Yeah, that's true. Fan plugged in. Gotta plug in the iron. And we'll be good to go. I also have a little secret thing I want to show off. I don't know if I'm gonna do it, but we'll see. Soldering stuff ready to go. That's the solder. I've got wire stripper that probably not going to use because it sucks. Cutter that I'm going to be using to cut things. Duh. Flux. The one thing that that one guy thought was flux during my stream, my RGH stream. And old unreliable. It's a literally just garbage tier Radio Shack iron. If anybody has some good recommendations for like a better iron, feel free to drop it. I mean, I can just get, if that's the best I can get a pine saw. That's not a big deal. I just want good recommendations. I need to find the plug for the iron. Let's plug it into what? Ugh. Cable mess. Chocolate time. Let's go. What's the chocolate of today? Alright. Iron's plugged in. Now we have to wait 40 minutes for this thing to warm up. Oh, it's like off screen. Maybe put it like directly next to the fan. Oh, and you know what's also directly next to the fan? The fucking microphone. What a setup. Move the screwdrivers, because I don't need those while I'm soldering. I'm gonna have to double check the manual for the soldering kit, because these switches are kind of weird, and you have to like bend one of the pins, and the other pin gets soldered weirdly. The manual TM. Mod kits, DIY kit, install guide. Yeah, so it's T10 and T6. Well, figured that out. So I got the soldering iron, I've got the solder, I've got the flux. I need rubbing alcohol and Q-tips. Not necessary, but that's probably the best. Yeah, the universal fretboard soldering process is a bit more complex. I know. That's why I'm looking at the guide. So they snap in. Okay, so I can snap these all in real quick. The stealth mod entail keeping the guitar looking as stock as possible. Pretty much. That's a plan. It's going to look stock, but it will just feel way better. Not this way. It has to be this way, right? Won't push through. Go back. Just looking at it in full screen. Yeah, so it's supposed to just like snap in. I'm having problems snapping it in. Like, one side pops out, the other side pops in. Oh, I got it. I think. I broke it. God damn it. One of the pieces on the switch kind of fell out of place. Hold on. I didn't break it. I can just do it better. So it does just clip in. You just gotta be more careful with it. How do you be careful with this thing when it just doesn't want to go? I need one of my small screwdrivers. Like, push it underneath. There we go. Clipped in place. That was harder than it should have been, probably. Just gonna do that with all these. I guess I should, what's a stealth modded Kramer? So the stealth modded Kramer, you can see me, like, putting out together one of the boards right now. I'm putting together the, fretboard. This is the fret PCB. And I'm putting, the frets on it. Wrong way. Putting the frets, it's supposed to be a kit with most of the original body intact. So I'm not going to be using a, I'm not going to be using like custom frets. I'm not going to use any 3D printed parts. It's just all going to be like the original stock parts, but with a custom PCB. So it's going to be mechanical frets, as you can see. It's going to have better strum switches, and it's going to run Sandtroller, which just makes this an infinitely better guitar. You make your own controllers? Technically, no, because the shell here, I can grab the shell here. This is an official Red Octane Guitar Hero Kramer, and the internals, I've had to resolder the internals already, and resoldering the internals killed it. Doesn't really matter. It's a fucking PS2 guitar. Who cares? Snapped in. Okay, that's every button snapped in. Now I need to push down here. Let me get the extra special camera I was talking about put on. Oh no. Cables are in the way. Here, I'll drink that water while I'm at it so I can get it out of the way. Cable's in the best position. Hydration, it's important. Okay. So, I can put the water back now that cables aren't in the way. big. That works. You know what? That's fine. Hydrate. Just in any way you need to. So let me grab this webcam here. I'll put it in this bottom corner. There you go. Now you can see the secret special sauce head cam. So I mounted a camera to my head so you can kind of see from my POV. I'll make it a bit smaller because the head cam I'm using is not the highest quality thing ever. Where's the properties? I need to fix it because it's on low light mode. There we go. Now it looks somewhat better. Stay, bro. No, I think that lighting looks worse. Just auto. There, perfect. All right, so I need to push. Oh yeah, no, I need to grab. Right, I forgot. I need to grab Q-tips and rubbing alcohol. Hold on. Be right back. You know, one thing I realized when I left, I've got my rubbing alcohol Q-tips now, so that's good. I realized I left the hot soldering iron on its own. I mean, it probably wouldn't do anything. Probably. But still, a little concerning. Again, we don't talk about it. It's fine, it's fine. Okay, riskiest, like, most likely to damage part of this is putting these frets in. Putting these switches in. So once they're in, you literally just bend it down with your finger. That's crazy. And then you just flux it up and solder it. Okay, you know. Alright, you know what? I'll trust him. It was funny, I guess. So I need to... Oh yeah, that is simple, I guess. I'm still worried like I'm gonna break it off. So that's good. Now I will flux it up with how's my flux looking? Not great. Try and like mix it up with a Q-tip while I'm here. So what happens when you don't solder a lot? Your stuff kind of just goes bad. So that's a little bit better. Tap it with a bit of flux. Spot. And somehow, with the amount of flux I ended up accidentally putting on this Q-tip, it ended up being the right amount of flux that ended up on the board. So move the tools back. How's the head cam? Is it too high up? I don't know. Can you like see what I'm doing from the head cam? I'm looking at chat right now, so I think it is looking too high up. There's like not much I can do with it unless I want it like to slip off of my head. So, we'll see. It's a cool, I guess it's a cool gimmick. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, well. Oh well, I tried. Tip cleaner, tinner, same thing, kind of. I mean, that's what it has, both. It's tinner and cleaner, also from Radio Shack. This is from Radio Shack from like the 90s or something. That you did a 6-hour stream of Guitar Hero 2. Hey, Guitar Hero 2 is a fun game. That's all I can say. Is this thing still not hot? It's because of the fan. Okay, I need to move it away from the fan a little bit. Yeah. Yeah. Good. That extra piece was just annoying me. And realize this extra piece was just like straight up not connected to anything. It's just not useful for me. I mean, it kind of is, but if I was gonna like have like a useful tool like this, I'd rather it be like better, you know. Let's throw that on the floor for now. Last time I went to Radio Shack was in the early 2000s. Yeah, I went to Radio Shack. I mentioned this in the RGH stream. I went to Radio Shack for my resistors and diode for that. Because there's like a Radio Shack store, a legit Radio Shack store near me. in the middle of nowhere, Wisconsin, which is interesting. The iron's dead, and I mean, oh no, I think it is warming up. Oh yeah, no, it's definitely warming up. Okay. Okay. We're good. Let the soldering begin. I need to like push it down. Oh, you know what? I think I did that well. Now, the problem with this thing is it just keeps moving around. I also just hit the iron on the thing and I don't see any damage, so I'm fine. I need to remember I'm holding a soldering iron. That's kind of important. Ugh. Press it down. There we go. I got the trick. I need to hold it, like, place it vertically. Also, this one popped out again. Why is the middle one so prone to popping out of the screen? Or the board. Not screen. Screen? How the f did I get the word screen? Nope. There we go. Yeah, I just need to press down. Press harder. More solder. Perfect. This is going decently so far. I'm four connections in and everything's going fine. But also this is way less risky than a Xbox, so alright. That a good look. They're lumpy, but I don't think it's gonna be too much of a. I need to resolder the first one. If you look at it from a side view, the rest look alright. I feel like that one could accidentally pop off and just like completely break that connection, so I'm gonna redo the first one. I think I just need to push it down and it'll be fine. Give it just a little bit more solder as well. That's better. I had a tech class in school and one time a kid burned the shit out of himself. Oh no. Yeah, that looks much better now. I still feel like it needs a bit more solder, but I think the connection's good. So now I need to do the weird part. I need to like go from the opposite side of this board or something. Oh wait, no. I need to, I don't know. It involves the jumper bits here. One, two, three, 4. There's the 5th. Okay, there we go. Okay, we're good. We're good. Problem solved. I thought I was down a 1. Yeah, it's supposed to just like solder together. You just like push it on top. Like that. It's not connected. But like, yeah, you see that like tip? It's supposed to like rotate around and be on top of that, like that. This is weird. Oh, it's supposed to be like beside. And then you just like push them together. Okay. For this I will do a different method, and I'll just dip the thing into the flux and slap it in. I'll do that with all of them. And you need a... Yeah, once you've got them all connected from the tip, then you flip it around and solder the other side. Oh, you can see I'm watching the tutorial. That's cool. I don't even have to like have the game screen on screen. Or like my desktop on screen. It's just there. You can just see it. Okay. Whoops, don't. I almost put that in the flux the wrong way. When I do the flux on the other side, that one I'm gonna Q-tip. This one I just need to do differently because it's weird and different. How does he explain it? Pull up. Okay, so you need to, when you're pushing them together, you need to pull up. Got it. Glancing at the tutorial, I just gotta make sure that I'm doing it right. Okay. I see why it says don't pull left or right. Ugh. It didn't connect. I think I do need to put a little bit of flux on the pins on the thing. On the switches. Yeah. I can't. There's no room to do it. I just need to pray. Or worse. Should have that keyboard. Actually, no, my keyboard is bigger. Fuck yours. Jesus Christ. No, my keyboard's great. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. I think I need to, like, just push down. Is it joined? I can't tell. I think it is joined, but damn, does that not feel like really... Oh, don't fucking touch. It's all metal. It's a big... I hate the backlight, but it's a cool keyboard. I mean, I can just turn There, is that better? They're all connected. I just dropped every single one of the connector pins out of the board by flipping it over. I dragged my old one for like 2018, double pressed after 2 months of use. Were you fucking slamming out that thing? Cause this one, I've had this for almost a year, and it's been running great. Beats my old keyboard. I just like cheap keyboards. I'm not that aggressive with my stuff. Also, I'm pretty sure this keyboard is one of those keyboards that you can like swap the switches on. So I can just like take these switches out and put better switches into them. Like, I'm not too worried about it, because I have plans for this thing that once switches start dying, I'm gonna put like some like super high quality ones in there. It's gonna be like a, again, stealth keyboard that's like really good, but you wouldn't expect it to be good. Play Osumi, don't use this for rhythm games. I use this to play festival, so. Just flung solder at myself. That one's in. That one was way easier. I found the Strat. The Fender Stratocaster. Oh, I did the thing. That's not connected. It's getting stuck to the iron. I hate when this happens. Stick to the fucking switch, not the iron. There you go. High-low stuff is not ideal. Okay. These connections look like absolute garbage, but they're connected. Never mind. I'm glad I did the flip test. So I need to still resolder this one, the final one, again. You'll stick to anything but the fucking switch. Okay, now we're good. Problem solved. Now I can flux these up. These are ones I need to be careful with because the switch is right next to it. It should be good. Alright. I just need to like keep my hands towards myself. Oh, yeah. I soldered a hair. I think I need to, like... Okay, I got a plan. There we go. Okay, I figured it out. Oh, my solder's stuck. Okay, 2. Oh, my solder snaps, so now I just have a little bit. You know what? That's fine. That's perfect. It makes it a lot easier to deal with than this big mess on my table. Again, I'm just gonna ask this again. Can you see what's going on the head mount cam, or is the head mount cam a waste of time? Hall effect is the future. I know it, man. You know I got that. Yeah, I can see it. Alright, cool. You know I got that blueberry burst. You can see it on the head cam. Where people are gonna make solutions for Hall effect frets. It's probably gonna be a while because frets are low profile stuff, and like low profile stuff is always behind just because it's small. No, don't. I soldered my table like 7 times. Alright. We're getting a reboot of Frets on Fire. Okay, so you can see the joints all very well connected. And you can see on the bottom, all good to go. Sorry, man, has been in the trenches. They just recommend just straight Q-tip, no isopropyl. So I'm just gonna do that. No isopropyl, no problem. My Q-tip is getting destroyed. I didn't play that much Frets on Fire. I played Fofix a little bit. But the main clone game, like I played, is I played a lot of pre-Clone Hero. I played Phase Shift. That was a clone game of choice for me. No tip. Mischief was cool too back when I didn't know how to make Rock Band customs. That's real. I had a PS3 growing up, so like I didn't know about Rock Band customs until way later. I got my first Xbox, my Xbox 360, I got that in like 2018, 2019. It was way later. You solder the top, and then you need to clip off the ends and the stuff on the bottom. Okay. Trimmers. Seat on the thing on the top. That's aggressive. Yeah, the hand placement is really helpful. Which means you can't see what I'm doing. But, I mean, I can't either, so. These things are, when you snap them, they are just going high. They're hitting my hand with force. I feel like they should go lower. I can't get much lower on them. Okay. And then on this side, I need to pull the plastic bits on the side here. No, I need to use the other side. That's my problem. Let me go back. I was using the wrong side of the scissors. I mean, I've got them pretty trimmed down, surprisingly, using the wrong side of the scissors. So for Rock Band 2 customs, do I need to be online for it on the 360? No. The Rock Band 2 customs, you just put them into a flash drive, it just works. That's the thing with Rock Band 2. It was never patched in Rock Band 2. Rock Band 3 has a patch for it, so you need to be like on an older update. But Rock Band 2, just play. I mean, if you want to, you can play them online, but that's a whole different question. All these pieces I'm cutting off are flying everywhere. Okay. Now I need to get the ribbon. Keep getting the disc dirty. Glitch, I'm on bad update. If you're getting... Why did you mod the game? Because that's the only way you can get dirty disc on Rock Band 2. DLC custom should not cause dirty disc. Trying to split the wires up. Well, did you try to use Rock Band 2? Did you try to play Rock Band 3 DLC on Rock Band 2? That's not gonna work unless you convert it. I mean, here, I can just look at the cam real quick, because I'm gonna go back to my channel, because you can see that I played Rock Band 2 DLC when I did Bad Update on my 360. And this is back when Bad Update was bad. Update. Too far back. No, too far forward. Go back. First person FOV going to nuts. Thanks, I attached a C920 to my headset. Like here you can see the wire. So I'm just hooked up to my PC. That's RGH. Where's the bad update? Where's the bad update? After that, after that, after that, after that. Bad update, there you go. I'm probably gonna go straight to it. I'm gonna mute it because copyright. Oh no, that's GH2 Deluxe. There you go. There's Rock Band 3 Deluxe. Now you can see it's a DLC. I'm playing And Justice for All. It just works. Very first person video before 2016. Real. Cannot get these wires split apart. There we go. Now it sucks that these are like not in the right order for Rock Band or Guitar Hero, but I think do I keep it in this order, or do I try and switch the wire order, like twist them around so it's in the right Guitar Hero color order? I think if I go further, yeah, here you can see it working in Rock Band 2 Deluxe as well. I don't know what I'm playing here. Playing Welcome Home. Rock Band 1 export. It all will just work for me. Okay, let me see if I can strip these. My strippers don't go that low, but I can use like the 22. That'll be fine. Keep it as they come, they don't get caught in the neck screws. That's smart. Yeah, so I'll just do it in this order, even though it's wrong. Which way does he solder it onto the board? Okay, so it's like this. Okay. I'll make a ground brown, because that's just like the way that makes the most sense to me. much better to do it this way. I just couldn't do this with the other wires because they were way too thin when I was doing the RGH. It's still not solid core wire, which is a little bit frustrating. I might like pre-tin these even. That's annoying. I need to like split these up more so I can get them done easier. I guess I just put them in all at once. It shouldn't be that bad. We'll see. This may be a mistake. That's a bad idea. I'm gonna do this one at a time. That's the wrong side. That's the messy side. One. Next. Whoops, hit my mic. Don't worry about it. Okay, I've decided I'm tinning the wires. I hate not solid core wire. I got too much of a bead on it. Hold on. Clear out the bead. Ugh. There we go. So basically what I'm doing with the tinning For those of you just real quick unfamiliar with soldering, tinning the wire basically just puts a little layer of solder just on the wire initially, which makes it easier to connect to the board itself. Once I like put the flux and put it into the hole point. Check my pings every once in a while. I was double checking to see if anybody was in my lax VC because I figured I could jump in there and everybody could make fun of me. So far so good. We're 3 out of 6. 6. Somebody make a joke about my name here. You have to be careful when you're holding a wire. Okay. I love stranded wires. It depends, you know, I can say it depends on the use case. Yeah, sometimes having, like, solid wire is a pain in the ass. Sometimes having solid wire is a blessing. When it comes to soldering stuff, I prefer solid wire. Having the solid wire made it so much easier to do the RGH. There's barely any solder on there. Hey, get some solder on there. There we go, that's good. Next. Ow, what? The back of my wrist just got hot for some reason. RGH is a fat? Yeah, you can see it right there. You can look at the camera. I can't really see. It's a Jasper. Unreliable. Aside from the part where I made it unreliable for a little bit because my soldering was ass, and then I had to resolder it. Which I mentioned at the start of the stream. I can show the, hold on, let me show this stream that again. Here, you can just see it as I'm just gonna cover my camera because there's some, it's just on my camera roll on my phone, but there's some like sensitive information in it. But if you just like full screen this, zoom in. This is the updated solder point right there. And it used to be soldered a little bit below here, but it shorted out these two components, and I made a big pop when I tried to turn on my Xbox one day. I was like, immediately I was like, oh shit, pulled the power, pulled it apart. I was like, I knew what was the problem, so I connected it to this, I think it's a resistor. I don't know what it exactly is, but this component is connected to CPU PLL, which is what that is. Made that a lot easier. My JTAG Xbox is in storage. RIP. I thought I cleared this. You almost burnt your house down? A couple times. It happens, don't worry about it. Not a big deal. Hold on, I need to get rid of this kink in the solder. Otherwise I'm gonna like accidentally bridge. This is not what we want here. Nice. Last one. I pushed the yellow in too far, so now the yellow wire in too far, so now green and blue are being weird. Oh well. Blue didn't get tinned very well, hold on. Let me tin it better. That's better. Never mind. Not better. There we go. Do I need title update 6 for RB2 to get songs work? I can't remember what title update. You might need a title update for customs because they changed the format of songs. I know you need the latest title update for Rock Band 1 customs, but I don't know about 2. Just trim the excess real quick. Okay, that's good. Give me a dry Q-tip, clean this off. These Q-tips are absolute garbage. Look at how much fuzz it's putting on there. Jesus. I feel like I would have been better off not Q-tipping it. Anyway, that's the fretboard done. Now I need to actually get the neck and move the soldering stuff out of the way for a moment. Oh, this shows a generic caster. A little bit inaccurate. Don't worry about it. So as you can see, I already took out the old PCB. All I need to do here is place that down. I can't remember if I have to use both sides. I think I need to use both sides on this one. If we're doing any other models, they will need both screws. And washers. Which washer? not the fat boys, I don't think. Let me... He goes so fast with it. Is the fat one? No, that just looks like the screw. Maybe it is. Well, I mean, I can just confirm it. Yeah, there's no way it's the fat one. I don't even know what the fat ones are for. But I know the slim ones are for the fretboard, or not the fretboard, the strum board. I'm just gonna put this back together like this. What do I do with my Phillips screwdriver? How does it go? That's no Phillips screwdriver there. Does anybody remember what I did with it? I see it fell. I got it. Problem solved. Fresh screw moment. So, kind of loosely put in there. I hate small Phillips. I hate small screws in general. I just feel like I'm gonna strip them every time. Can't see. I'm just gonna guess. I don't think the washer is necessary. I mean, look at this. Oh no, it is necessary for the cables, for the cables, for the cables. I see it. I get it. I get it now. So I'm gonna try one of these. I don't think it's gonna be right. Oh no, that might be right. Okay. Yeah. Already better. It feels better without even putting it together. Hold on, let me put the neck back together fully. Let me just like snap it like this. Oh, cable went out of line. Go back in line. There we go. These are so loud, and I don't like that, but I do have a solution. I have a plan, and I have no idea if it's going to work, but I'm gonna try and do the the cracked method. I'm gonna try and cut this silicone piece to just shreds, so it's just the corners. And I think that may just work. I'm just gonna, I need to look at a cracked guitar. Cracked, Les Paul teardown. Nope, not you. Maybe I can just look in Milohax. Okay. Okay, so here's how the dampener looks. So it's like it would be everything except for like the internal pad bits, I believe. Let me take this apart again. Let me see if I can do this right in a way that's not going to be damaging. That's out. So if I put this in, I don't know how much space I would need, but I'm just gonna start with just destroying the silicone. Everybody, shield your eyes. Gore incoming. Oh yeah, I can see where I cut this silicone already. Yeah, this silicone was already fucked. Yeah, I fucked this silicone up. Yeah, something like that. So there's still a gap. Oh, whoops. Whatever, it's just a screw. So I think that will still give enough room. Oh yeah, that is like just perfect alignment. Look at that. I may need to cut a little bit more, but I'll just start with that and just like pressure fit in and see how it goes. This is gore. I just wanted to get a better cut on the rest of the silicone on the first one. Yeah, that's better. If you thought this thing was not going back together before, it's definitely not going back together now. Here, you can see, this is one I definitely cut. You can see the holes in the silicone. It did not help. I fucked it up. It just didn't make contact at all afterwards. So I did not do the silicone cutting correctly. Oh, this cut was bad. Hold on. Look at that. You know what? That looks stupid. I think that will correctly dampen without being a detriment, I hope. Oh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that'll work. Oh, that'll work. I don't think any of the actual buttons are being pressed in. Oh my god. Cracked, you guys are geniuses, and I'm stealing your idea on my own modded guitar. I hope you don't mind. Yes, I'm having a silicone dampener in my guitar. I'm cracking it. I'm cracking it. Oh man, this is gonna feel so nice to play on. Oh. Oh my god. Cracked, you guys are geniuses. Cracking it live on the stream is crazy. I still need to get rid of the ridges on this one, because the ridges on this guitar in particular are so high. Like here, look at the ridges on my Genericaster for comparison. It's like it's night and day. It definitely is louder than a crack guitar with a membrane. It was quieter than a RCM guitar I have. Yeah, like here's RCM. Here, I'll just... I might have to take out some more silicone. It still feels a bit heavy. But it feels nice. It feels better than this guitar. But aside from like the slidiness, I'm gonna just do the side view again. I think it's hard to tell. I need to like twist them a bit. But these ridges are way higher and like more pronounced. Like they're more rounded over on this guitar. If I was loud as a crack guitar without the membrane, interesting. All the way down? Yeah, it is all the way down. Let's see this real quick. I'm gonna turn the fan off so I can hear. That's not good. Might not be able to continuity test. I think I might have killed this thing by accident. Why is it just... Can you hear it, like, constantly beeping? That is not normal. That's not correct. I think this thing might be dead. Rip. Alright, let me put this back together. Where'd my screws go? My screws got buried. Those small fingers to grab, and a screwdriver. Yeah, with it fully put together, that's gonna make a difference too. On the feel and sound and stuff. Because I was just like kind of loosely pressing it. I think I'm gonna start pulling from the extra bag. So I can have the back bit here connected, or like put together. And I have just loads of extra Guitar Hero bits. And I probably have some Torx screws in here. Backup rubber bands. You always need those with Guitar Hero guitars. Let me see if I can get some non-stripped Torx. One. Oh, and I have PlayStation controller bits in here. Or not controller. Like a PlayStation with the hard drive bay. That's what I was thinking. My brain is not... Words are starting to fail me here. Close this up. Alright, now with it properly closed, yeah, definitely quieter than it was, but still louder than some other ways. But at least they pressed down. That's good. So, I can put this aside now. And we get to move on to the zero board. Okay, so it is this. Keep moving on. So the strums go in, yeah, so you soldered in from that side. But there's things I need to pop off of the bottom of this with the cutter right here. Perfect. Needs to be cut more. Or does it? Yeah, it does. Just try and get it like as low as possible. You know what? I might intentionally tap this with a soldering iron for a sec just to like push it down. There. Oh, don't you love the smell of burning plastic? Oh yeah, now that's stable. Just had to give it a little trim and a little solder on hot iron to the little nib left over that I couldn't cut off properly. Here, let me get this close to the camera here so you can kind of see like the nib. Kind of like it's next to my fingernail. I don't know if you can see it very well. You can kind of see the other one a lot better. So I'm just taking, because I can't get them all the way flat with these cutters are not great. So I'm just using the soldering iron to just like kind of brush over them a little bit. It's not touching anything specifically damaging, it's just touching like the plastic shell. And I've got plastic on my hands. Okay, this one needs to be pushed down a little bit more. It's like hot glue, except like hotter and more dangerous. Don't do this at home, kids. I'm a trained idiot. Is that bit like still up? How? Where'd it go? Thanks, Dad. I'll remember that. You're welcome. You're welcome, son. My thing is completely off. Okay, I got the other one. So is this a good one? Wobbly. Wobbly. I think that's just how these are. They have a little bit of wobble. No, it is still the bit, I think, getting it. Couple mom misses you. I'll be back soon. Ish. I had to turn the fan back on. I just realized, even though I'm inhaling plastic fumes, which is almost worse than soldering fumes, they're both bad. Good enough. Stop fucking around with them. Just push them in. Okay. Now I need to flux them up. And they both fell off. You can tell that, like, this is a part that RetroCultMods still hand solders, even on, like, the revival solderless kits, which I think is interesting. Alright, let me tin the thing again, because I just caked it in plastic. Is that a little bit better? Gotta be very careful here, because a lot of things that can't take a lot of heat on this board. Come on, let go. Okay, that one's good. That's not going anywhere. Next. Stand up. Solid. So now I need to put this into the actual shell, and then I have to solder everything while it's in the shell, which is going to make this a lot more annoying to do. Wrong way. Probably help if I have it the right way. Yeah, it likes to push out, so I need to like hold it and screw it together. care about this part. Just show me you screwing in the board. Because I'm gonna do this the hard-ish way. And I'm just gonna screw it in directly. It's already screwed in at this point. Hold on, go back. When did you screw it in? Okay, you screw it in here. She does not use washers for. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna use the original screws as well. Oh, I have Zero Board V1.2. I didn't even know that was a thing. Rare. Ish. That still pushes up. I need to like hold it like this. Just need to get corners on and then I'm good. There we go. Now I can set it down. By the way, there's still a high chance that I'm not a big fan of this guitar, even after like modding it like this. I just thought it would be a fun project to do this. I'm gonna rip these apart. Yeah, there we go. Less wire to deal with. Ugh, the tape's stuck. There we go. .2 boards are so much better. I guess I'm about to find out because I never used any other board, so I have no real point of reference. But I believe you. Okay, this cable's like way too long. Hello, rubber band. Goodbye, rubber band. Cut that off. The wire stripper. Perfect. So what's the best way to solder this in? Would it be like top down or bottom up? I'm gonna try top down. If that doesn't work, I'm gonna do bottom up. So the original ones that there, I barely play it fair. Alright, I should do these like one cable at a time instead of trying to OCD this. This might work. I just need to get the flux. Just like put it on the board immediately. I'll just all three. Why not? That's perfect. My small solder wire. I think that might be just gone. Yay. Alright, big wire. You're making a great comeback here. But yeah, this is where it's there. Cool down again. Trying to like keep the fan away from it. I gotta wait. Hold on, let me get some water while I wait. Where? No help. Oh, I see the tiny soldering wire. There we go. We're back. Oh yeah, like a charm. Not quite a factory job, but you know what? It's probably the best soldering I've ever done. And that's not even close. To it. All right, that's in. I'm gonna have to do like one hell of a trim with these. Like these are way too big because it has to go right there. I'm just gonna like trim them to like. Van, get out of the way. There. And since these are like all already separate, can make it a lot easier to do these. Not sure exactly what gauge these are supposed to be. Holy crap, this shielding is tough. There we go. Do I do the top-down method again, or yeah? No, I'm gonna do the bottom-up method for these. I think it's gonna be easier because of these the cables it has on it. And then ST, so start. These are solid core wires, so it's going to be easier to solder them. God bless solid core. Hit these up the flux as well. Fluxoid. Alright. Already in on the first one. Jesus. Oh my god, that was fast. Efficiency 1,000,000. So now I need to grab the tilt sensors, which are still in their bag. Get to that point. Oh, yeah. These are going to be much easier to mess with because they're not going to be in the way of the screws. No matter which way. Done the thing again where I did the wrong one first. Okay, they're in. So I just need to, I'm just gonna solder them first and then bend them once they're soldered. That's gonna be less of a problem. it's just bad. How am I supposed to get into these? Okay, figured it out. I think that's soldered in pretty well. That's pretty much the entire, this half of the board soldered. Now I have to get this and the other, and the neck connected. So now we're just bringing the two together. And now I'm gonna very quickly run out of space on my desk. Okay. Be very, very careful as I put that like off the edge of my desk. You can see it just like hanging here. It's like, that's all I can do. Okay. I got flipped the wrong way in the... Oh no. Because brown is... Didn't I do brown as ground? Oh no. Hold on, I need to go back in my stream. Back up, back up, back up, back up. Back up, back up, back up, back up. How have I been going at this for like... I've been going for like 2.5 hours. Yeah, okay. Yeah, blue is on... So ground, from this perspective, ground is brown. Ugh. I need to like somehow twist the cable back around, or like open it up and twist the cable back around. How did it get this way? Oh, I need to open, I'm opening it back up the neck. Turning the fan off for a second because it's getting annoying. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get away with only half unscrewing this, which sucks. Oh, so brown is... Yeah, brown is ground. But it is the right way. Huh? Wait, is it? Because ground is supposed to be... Yeah. So I just need ground to stay above. Like that. How did it get inverted? here right now. I do want to eventually come back to this and do something else with this. Because I want to make this not a hardwired guitar and like go full stealth with it. I just don't have the parts for it. I want to use a USB 3.0 cable, or like have like a USB 3.0 plug out the bottom here, and then like the other type on the other side, because I think that would be funny. Okay, now it's the right way. I don't know how it got the wrong way, but it did for a little bit. Everything's in the way. Okay. Okay. Actually, no. Fan off while I check the tutorial one last time before I snap this thing back together. Because I just need to double check the wiring for the neck. Okay, so he just makes it long. He like pulls it apart. I guess that makes sense. So a little bit extra slack, but not too much. And then why did he solder it in from the top? And then push it down. Okay. Excess. If I can use this to kind of like split them. Nope. Best way to split them, still by hand. I need to double check my playlist. Am I running out? Am I running out? Am I running out? Oh my god, I'm nearly out. Okay, glad I checked. Dim rain. You know what? I'll take it. Etzel. Right near the end. God, why are these like super glued together? I can't pull them apart. There we go. 2. Scissors did come in handy once. There goes top, down, right? Oh, that's the wrong cable. Yeah, it's top. He goes top down. Okay. Okay. All fluxed up. Alright, now we turn the fan back on. Hold this up. Ugh. This thing's so dirty, disgusting. There's my small solder. There we go. Got it. Here, let me just push it in so it can be like pushed up without me pushing on it. Those are all tinned very well. I gotta like pull it back a little bit so I can get them all in their appropriate holes. It's all ready to go. Flux up the ends. also fitting song. Okay. I'm going to start with ground because it just wants to keep popping up. Oh, it's done. It's all done. All the soldering. All of the, turn the fan off. It's complete. Everybody, maybe. One final thing to do at this point. With it all together, take the cable, unravel it, pull it apart, plug it in there, bonk. And now, whoa, cable. My neck is almost pulling my soldering iron into my legs. That's safe. I'm just gonna leave the guitar kind of open in my lap for now. And just plug this in. I think I need to press boot cell on first. I don't know if I do or don't. We're gonna find out. Just so things go well the first time, I will be using the RetroCultMods sand troller. Download the latest version. Prefer to say that protected your PC. Don't care. Run anyway. Whenever the programmer wants to show up. Got extra junk to throw away on my desk. There it is. By Pico. It is a DIY kit. Use guitar default 1.2. Erase and configure. It's been a long time since I did a hardwired guitar. Done. Configure. Ooh, the whammy is wacky. I just have to redo it. Yeah, tilt's gonna be freaking out because it's not in the right space. Not the right orientation. Okay, let me see what I can do here. I think I might have to resolder the start and select board because that's not working at all. I think now that I've got it configured here, I'm just gonna use regular Sandtroller. Because I trust Sandtroller Configurator more. I am an advanced user. Hold on. Ah, board is really stuck in there. Okay, got it. Yeah, that'll do it. They, like, all got desoldered and I have to resolder it. Okay. Now, let me just pull these out real quick and I'll just resolder it. This board may be cooked because I see that it's like stripped. Like I think I just like pulled it. Try to go to unplug the guitar. I don't think it matters. There, happy now? Here's the wick. Wig it up. Yeah, I ripped a pad. I can like fix it. I know how to fix it. This wick sucks, by the way. That wasn't, like, obvious. Yeah, this wick literally just is better at soldering things together than actually, like, wicking up the solder. Hold on. What temp are you at? I don't fucking know. The soldering iron is not great, I'll tell you that much. Ooh, that's clean. Now get off. Yeah, both the start and select pads are just cooked, but I can just like scrape off and lightly connect them. Feel free, by the way, feel free to like drop suggestions for a better soldering iron. I'm just using what I have. But if you can give me like a good suggestion, then I can definitely use it. I think I actually need to put some isopropyl on this so I can see what I'm doing, because it's just, the pad's ripped and now it's like kind of gross looking. So. The start pad is still fine, but the select and ground pads are bad. So I'm just stripping them. This is the RCM kit. Yeah, this is the RCM DIY kit, the RetroCultMods DIY kit. So this kit is soldering, and doesn't come with all the bells and whistles of like a full, like, solderless kit. Okay, I think I got enough mask off there that I can solder to that. Okay. I'm gonna be very cautious while I'm putting this together this time. A funky custom story camera, like 30 bucks. Yeah. I'm using some funky parts, but the funky kit was actually more expensive on its own, so I decided not to go for it and instead do it kind of like 2-in-1. I think these wires are just like too thick. Honestly, I think I need to use the ribbon wire. Because the ribbon wire is like thinner. It's short though. I mean, length-wise, it's like about the same. So it's not that big a deal. But the thing is with this, hold on, let me pull these out of the body, the kit. Ow. That burnt me a little bit. I'm gonna wick this up. The funky kit board. That's funny. We're pretty much the same though. With the 3D frets. Yeah. I mean, that's why I got this guitar, is like I'm keeping it more stock. Because I also have a World Tour. This guy. And it has 3D printed frets on it. And I don't like the 3D printed frets. Rip. Okay, I can't tell if it's free. I'm just gonna hope it is. Okay. Grab this. The worst part about the ribbon cable is trying to split it. Got one. Stock frets. Unlike 3D printed frets on this. So I'm using stock on this guitar. There we go. Better. Don't strip my hand. It's not what I'm trying to get stripped here. I'm trying to strip the wire. Okay, there's a single strand of wire left. I'm gonna try to get more strands. There we go. Okay. Twist them up because they're not solid. Turn them up to make them solid. Hold on. I need the fan on. That's just blowing all the smoke right in my face. Start with the hard ones. I guess since I'm just working on a single board, I can put the guitar down. Lead. I love lead. I don't think I scraped enough of the second one. Hold on. Okay. Wired up the frets already? Yeah, those are all good to go already. I just gotta get this board. I need to patch this board because I kind of fucked it up. The pads got ripped. ones are not, one is not in. Damn it, center's not in. Patch job complete. The final wire in, which is going to be way easier. Because that one's not, pad is actually fine. Perfect. See the crack test sheet? It's awesome. And I wish I had one. But, it is what it is. Repaired that. Now I need to split this side. Always one wire more annoying to split than the other. Trying to save out for like 4 guitars. Hey, I mean, for not having to like go through all this of like making your own guitar, like putting a kit in it, it's worth the price difference. There we go. Wires split. I gotta strip them. We're still waiting for the drones. That's fair. I think even with a small kit, drum kit, I wouldn't have enough room in my room. Break down easier than an E-kit. That's true. So it's a good, like, if you're like going for like a setup, a moving setup, like you're taking it to a convention or something. All right. almost don't even need the screws for this thing because it's like the plastic is holding on. I still remember going to get GH2 on pre-order and coming out with SG. Yeesh. I don't remember that. Yeah, I just screwed in lately. I mean, I wouldn't want to screw this in too tight anyway, because I may have to just pull this back out because the board's fucked and I need to, like, buy a new board. Because I'm pretty sure you can get a replacement one of these from RetroCultMods. I have to do this a hard way because stay on the table, please. Wick did not get all of the solder out, so I just need to just push these in through the solder. Anyway. Sure. That's in, I guess. Let me see if I can just pull this piece more. Oh yeah, that one went down. Can you go down, please? Yes. This one's split apart. It's like trying to do something with hair. Like a hair doesn't want to go in the right places. Better. Much better. Let me test this again. I will need to fix my frets because the mod I did to them, I think I need to cut my silicone a little bit more. I think it's still in the way a bit. You suck. Controller configurator. Yeah, RetroCultMods fretboard. Do I need to boot sell it? I might need to boot sell it. Well, let me double check. We use the RetroCultMods programming tool again. RetroCultMods programming tool takes forever to open. There we go. It was just bad wiring. The frets, though. They are flickery. But I think I can fix that. The flickery frets. I just need to remove more silicone. Because what I did to the fretboard is I turned it into, like, I did the cracked thing where I put silicone underneath the frets, but I think the silicone is a bit too thick. Unless it is a soldering thing, then this is like a double problem. It's like, oh man, how am I gonna figure this one out? Okay, the switches themselves are fine. It's just there's still too much plastic on these. I don't know how I can make it less of an issue. Because, like, I've got this, like, thick piece. How is it done on the... Yeah. So the cracked stabilizers are just like this. I guess I could cut, like, more off the sides, I think is the thing. If I press it down manually, yeah, it's bottoming out the silicone. So I think I need some way to Cut the silicone more without being too much. Okay, so it just comes down to cutting more off of the sides. They need to fit in the buttons need to fit in between the silicone. Using the silicone pads, yeah, I'm cracking it. I'm doing it like Cracked does on the actual guitars. On the Cracked guitars, not the actual guitars. You know what I mean. Yeah, they use silicone on the mech frets to dampen the sound. And that's what I'm doing here, is because I also don't like the sound of just full mech frets. have less issue with strum bar noise, but I could see that being annoying as well. Is Lara's true? It feels better? Yeah. Okay. Let's put this side screw in. Where's my screwdriver? Hello. I might just have to play around with this, like, fully put together. And I might just have to, like, make adjustments as I go. Because the problem are the sides are, like, too wide for it to, like, fit together correctly. The problem is, just like hold it. It's not that they're hard to press, it's that they're hard to like activate. Yeah, like you could see that's not activated, but I need to like press harder. Because there's just too much padding. I am curious, this silicone is like super thick, which is like 2 issues in one. Let me unplug my soldering iron before I like burn myself. Oh, it's so hard to reach the cable. Alright, soldering iron's unplugged. It's gonna take a second to cool down, but at least now it will have less of a chance of burning me. What do they say about soldering irons? Treat every iron as if it's on. Wait, no, that's guns. Treat them as if they're loaded. The problem is, I mean, I guess I could. I think what I should like could do is like cut off like the walls in the middle here. I want to see. I have this like thinner silicone here. Does it fit? It does not fit. Oh. It just barely doesn't fit. the original board for this. It's like, oh, it's never gonna go back in here. Yeah, Krakatoa ones are thinner. These are also thinner. Go back and rewatch my own video to see, rewatch the stream and see where it went. Pause that for a second. Go back to the stream. Go back to when I was taking it apart. First things I did. I'm looking for the stock neck. Ah, it's in front of my face. Problem solved. So I just want to like put this silicone on here kind of roughly because it's not the perfect shape for it. Like why? What's causing it to like not sit correctly? Okay, it might actually work. I have two chances at this. So the problem is currently with this silicone. Turn the music on. Back on. The problem with the silicone currently is the inner walls are too thick and get in the way of the pressing down the switches. More towards the back is where they sit. So I'm gonna try just completely. No, I'm gonna try first like splitting this thick part in half, just on the insides. Careful with it so I don't end up fucking destroying it like I almost did. So I'm just gonna have to do this to all of them. like it's gonna work, I hope. For the amount of effort that I put again. I'm fucking better. Okay. Test fit. Good. Okay, I think I need to strip some more off of these too. Looks a lot better. It doesn't physically look better, but I feel like it's gonna work better, you know? Where'd my washer go? Thanks for the follow. Gabs him. Washer probably flew, never to be seen again. I gotta back up. And it feels good. I do not understand your language, Gabsim. Alright, now I need to just put it all back together, which is the greatest pain in the ass ever. I have to try that. Yeah, it's really nice. It's really difficult to get the right amount of cut on it because I had to cut what felt like a ton off of mine to get a solid cracked guitar like feel. Kramer. Appreciate that one. It was kind of like a last minute decision to add it. But I did it as a joke on a call with friends last night. Dude, it does not want to close. What happened? That's fine, that's fine. Is everything going? It's going good. We're like right at the end of this process right now. Okay, I just crimped my wires a bit. Hopefully it wasn't too big a deal. But I got the neck. My Google Translate is open. Yeah, just let me know if we need to ban this guy. if it's bad, if the translations are bad, like, and like clearly something, you know, rude. It's not bad. Okay. I mean, I'd trust you to like ban him from the chat if it was bad. I can turn this fan off because now it's fan is again going back to pissing me off. Oh my god. Okay. Push this back in there. That's good. Okay. Push the wire like that. What are you doing? So we're gonna play the guitar afterwards? Yeah. So what I'm doing is I'm putting together a kit. You're gonna have to translate this. I'm sorry, I can't speak your language. How difficult is it to play? Oh, one of my wires just disconnected. Look at this motherfucker. After I unplugged the soldering iron, plug it back in. It shouldn't be too hard to tack back on. I just need to get like more wire exposed real quick. Wires do what they do. Yeah. Pain. Yeah, the iron is completely cold now. Fucking brilliant. I hate it here. So I'm just wiring together a kit, and once the wires are put... You figure too close to the soldering iron. It doesn't matter. It's literally cold. It's ice cold. Give it 3 bits, that back. I got the Radio Shack special. We'll be here for like 30 minutes waiting for it to warm up, for real. I need to flip this around so I can solder it correctly. The way I have it, holding it, I'm going to be soldering my hand. So here, now I can use my dominant hand. I'm lefty. This is my left hand. I don't know if y'all can tell. I was keeping stock strum bar, stock frets. Yeah, stock whammy bar. Whammy bar doesn't really matter. I could use a modded whammy bar and not be pissed about it. But it's stock frets, and I did the cracked thing with it, so it has the silicone underneath as dampening. It's not perfect, but it's better than having no dampening at all. Yeah, look at that. It's not... It's cold. I'd love to keep the PS2 connector intact, but honestly, I plan to get to... Yeah, I'm waiting for it to warm up. The plan is for me to at some point get the PS2 host. I think that's what it is. The RetroCultMods PS2 host, so I can just use all of my guitars on a PS2. I can do some classic PS2 gaming again. I want to bust it out, play it on this thing. Play RB2 PS2. Well, I don't even need the PS2 connector for that. I'll consider it. You mean running the wires through LED button? There we go. It's still cool-ish, but it should be fine. Oh wait, I'm about to get copyrighted. Hello. I don't know if they copyright. New music time real quick. Put the soldering iron down before you burn yourself. Interesting. Lore hero. I don't know. Anybody got music suggestions that won't get me copyrighted immediately? Oh yeah, the on-off switch, GH1 cover songs. No, that still copyrights me. Yeah, it's going through the on-off switch location where it was. I'm just gonna switch back to Fear of Dark, because I didn't play all of it. Alright, I'll just start with Suburban Future Magical. We'll just move on from there. You seen GH1 Remastered? Yeah. They were... It's been talked about in Mile Hacks for a bit. I'm interested to see what happens when it comes out. I might give it a shot. Who knows? Oh yeah. It's not a fucking solid core wire. Forgot about that. I tried to push it in, and it just completely just split up. Give it some flux up. Not too much. Just be a bit of flux. I'm gonna play the demo now. I'm good waiting. Get the fan back on. Okay. That's back in. Now I'm gonna try again. Close it up, hoping that nothing. Hold on, are they touching? No, they're not. I stripped it a bit too much. Jeez, this was a bad idea. I snacked twice. Jeez. Alright, well. Never gonna be hungry ever again, at least. Alright. Oh, wait. One thing I need to get from the bag. Stress eating. Bro, chill. Not that serious, man. It's the small ones from my generic caster, I think. I don't know where the small one is. Oop, I almost lost a screw. Get back in the bag. No stray screws here. 318 AM here. Jeez. It's only one here, but ooh. I've been going to bed. It's been really bad the past few days. I've been going to bed at like 4 or 5 in the morning. Yeah, I've not been enjoying that. Hope you're able to sleep soon. Yeah, I agree with Dakota. I hope I can sleep tonight. I think I'm gonna also need some extra screws. There's no way I'm putting this thing together with 2 screws. That's a minimum number of screws to be like decent. I'm gonna try 5. All-nighters never work. Exactly. Every time I do an all-nighter, I end up falling asleep in the middle of the day. Yeah, it just fucks me up even more, exactly. I guess I could have done 4. And been fine. Alright. We're good. We unplug the iron again. Unplugged again. This has been hurting my head, so I'm taking it off. I'm just gonna set it under the fan for now. Fan back off. Okay, we're all put back together. Not good. Let's reopen the program, see what happens. Oh, you can't see that. Hold on. I screwed it back together and now nothing's working. That's always a good sign. Figure. Feels good. Strong bar. Feels good. Select. Start. I need to calibrate the whammy bar. That's about it. Alright, that's good enough. There's so much junk I have to pull off of this table once I'm done. And you can see. Save the settings. I use Leia's regular sand troller on this later, but for now this will do. Strap. Got one right here. It's a little fucked up, but it'll do. Put that there. Plug that up here. Alright. So we're gonna do a short amount of gaming now. I'm gonna play for... I'd say I'm gonna play for like, I don't know, 30-ish minutes. Because I want to see how this guitar feels all put together. So I'll probably play until about like 2-ish in the morning. Probably not that long. I'll probably like play 1 or 2 songs and call that good. So as you can see in the game description for today, I'm gonna be playing fast GH3 again, just like I did last time I was testing out a guitar. And let me move my main camera back to its normal position. You can see me. Okay. Leave those up because I'm good at gaming. I'll leave the gaming things up. Too low. Pull it back. Pull it back. Nah, whatever. No, I need it to be good. back to the cam scene so I can fix it manually. Turn off the other webcam. Hate adjusting cameras. Okay, I think that's a bit too high. Yep. I could like pull down a little bit. Alright, there we go. That's good-ish. Again, this strap. I need a different strap. This one doesn't go small enough. Maybe the one I have on my my other RetroCultMods guitar. Because this one could go smaller. You figure whammy. Yep. Everything's good. We're gaming. There we go. Thanks for the hearts, Dakota. Appreciate that one. Love you too, man. Fast GH3. Let's get the green screen's not gonna work because I don't have a green screen light on. So let's see the game. Let's see the songs that I have. If anybody wants to put out like a suggestion for a song to test, then feel free to just like shout it out, and I'll play it, or like I'll convert it for Fast GH3. I'll see if anybody has any suggestions first before I pick a song. Slow ride. Well, at that point, I might as well boot up better GH3. I guess we'll get to see if this works in better GH3. It should. Yeah. It's a perfect 1-1. Oh, God bless. How was RV4DX? Are we still dependent on Shadow PS4 for fixes? Yeah. There's nothing else. There's nothing else I can do. I've tried my best to get it looking as good as I can on Chat PS4. At this point, it's as good as it's gonna get. Turn no fail on, because I definitely need no fail to do. You worked on GH2 Deluxe? I worked on all the Deluxes, man. I worked on all of them. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you, brother. The playthrough was awesome. I'm glad you have a good time with it. Always happy to see another person enjoying these games I enjoy so much. I still held on so long. For real. Guitar Hero never dies. Remember that. Tire seems to be doing great. Absolutely. Ah, I missed in slow ride! Seven deck of woods. I think it's about that cold. I think we have like -20 Celsius. I know in the forecast, apparently this morning, when my dad went to drop off the kids for school, apparently it was like -9 Fahrenheit outside. So yeah, it's cold around here too. We have snow outside. Actually, I should show you all the pictures. Because we have snow outside right now. How do you get the tilt to work? I just plugged it in and it works. The thing is with the tilt sensors, you may need to like adjust the East Coast of Canada. I'm in the Midwest of America. You may need to adjust like the level. So you may need to like tilt them further down or further up. I missed 2 notes! I can't stand... This is not okay. We need to play Devil. Funky Kit. I don't know what Funky does for the tilt. But RetroCultMods, it's just sensors that you may need to adjust to get the sensitivity right. Then you'll have to calibrate that in the programming tool. This rakes so well. A perfect 1-1 on this kind of strum bar. Do Les Paul next. Have fun with that. I know a lot of people that have modded Les Pauls, and they all enjoy them. I have a cracked Les Paul, and I enjoy that. That's different. It was the right move getting the box yellows. These switches feel so good. That was tilt accidentally auto-activating. a technique for strumming like that. I don't know how to explain that one. Do you mean the rake strumming or just like alt strumming? Because the alt strumming is just... alt strumming is just really, it's a consistency thing. You need to really get into the rhythm. I hate ladders! There's a UCOG tutorial on rake strumming. Perfect. Middle of the ground, John's feet. Bitch. So the deal with rake strumming is, I'll explain it real quick here. Like, very basic explanation of rake strumming is you're using multiple fingers, kind of like split apart, to get multiple inputs from one motion. And most people do like a 2-finger rake, so you hit it down with one finger, down with another, and that should, on a good strum bar, that should give you 2 inputs. And then up, it's 2. And then some people have a broken strum bar, where strumming down and then flicking off will give 2 inputs. Flicking down and flicking up. If it's the same when you flick both directions, that's called a 2-2 strum bar. And if you have a 2-2 strum bar, typically that's a 1-finger rake. So when you do 1 down input, it still does 2 inputs, just like if you did a 2-finger rake, it does 2 down inputs. And then up does 2 inputs. So again, same idea, but it's less precise on your inputs, because you're relying on the bounce of the strum bar to accurately hit, and it's not as good. Let me alt tab off of the games. Can I hear the buttons? Let me move my chat on screen so I can see the chats while I'm playing as well. It's not gonna be perfect, but here's what the fret buttons. Just want to know if the mod is solid enough to try out. I think it is. I honestly think it's still loud. The fret buttons are still loud, but that I think this is very much just like how a Kramer is. I think Kramer buttons in general are loud frets. But I think the frets feel very nice. It's very much, I mean, here, compared to my cracked Les Paul, here. It's a little bit louder. But then if we compare it with the RetroCultMods, the other one I have, that does not have the silicone mod. So these are definitely louder, not by much, but this guitar, again, it comes down to the body as well. Kramer guitars are just naturally loud. This guitar was already naturally pretty quiet, but this is still much louder than then we go back to the Les Paul. And the thing is with the Les Paul, you can tell it damage, yeah, for sure. The thing is with the Les Paul is like, the Les Paul, these were engineered. This isn't like some like homebrew silicone, you just cut it with a fucking razor box cutter knife. No, it's properly done, but this still feels great, and I do like, I think this is gonna be added to the list of guitars I'm gonna be using a lot. Put this right up next to the other RetroCult mods, the Les Paul, the Riffmaster. This is a good one. This is a really good one. I'm gonna play a difficult song on Fast GH3. Just like a single one. I do Panger. That's funny. I want a short order one. Panger Prevail. Do Misadventure, that's a fun one. Yeah, vibrate strumming. Yeah, I can vibrate strum. It's not as fast as like raking for me. It's not even close. Stuck between mine and my SG or Les Paul. I like the PS2 guitars. Well, Les Paul value is good enough to mod. Yeah, my SG is stock. I don't ever plan to mod my SG. Just because of like the meaning behind it, kind of. Fury of the Storm. I played Fury of the Storm last time I touched a guitar. I'm gonna do Misadventure. It's like the shortest Exile Lord. I have three, so I don't mind having one modded. That's a good way to look at it. Game capture? No, window capture. Change that. Fast GH3. There we go. Dongle the paperweight at that point. Sell the dongle. Get some good money on eBay for that. I mean, I kind of feel bad for suggesting that, but put new caps in the... Oh, you already recapped it? Never mind then. I have another Kramer that I'm keeping stock. I think I need to recap that one. I mean, that's fair, honestly. I still have my original Rock Band 1 guitars. Like, I have 2 OG Rock Band 1 guitars all the way back from 2007. They're still kicking. Yeah, the Rock Band guitars are special. I'm not a big fan. The Rock Band 1 guitars are kind of trashy, but if you can find like a Rock Band 2, 3, hell, even a 4 guitar, if you want to mod a Rock Band 4 Strat, it's a good guitar. If you like the Rock Band style. I'm a big fan of the Rock Band style. I have a modded Rock Band 4 Strat, which, there's an RCM kit in it. RetroCultMods doesn't have a kit for Rock Band guitars, but there is a separate Rock Band guitar kit. It's like, it's not a full kit, but it has like the main board that you plug everything into. But my modded Rock Band guitar is not using that kit. It's literally an old Arduino. That's why I need to redo it at some point. Rock Band 3 PS3 Strat. That's one of the good ones. That's how you do. Hope to catch you on the stream. Have a good night, man. Glad to see you around. Hope to see you again. This is a fun stream. Alright, can I hit Treeverse? Almost. Yeah, I haven't got any key password. See you on Discord. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. I'm definitely gonna have to do some more tinkering with this thing eventually. It's a good start though. I'm glad I got it done tonight. This is a really fun stream. I hope to see you all in future streams. I'm going to probably hang out with some other friends, hang out with some friends, and then head to bed. Thank you everybody for coming. Peace. Next stream, I don't have any plans for the next few streams. Next stream's probably gonna be, I'm probably gonna go back to Guitar Hero 2 or Guitar Hero 80s randomizer because that was fun. And I'll probably like go back to like dev streams and stuff. I don't know. I still got like a busy few weeks ahead of me work wise. We'll just have to wait and see how this stuff goes. Okay, bye. Good night. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I don't know. Goodbye.